only one at Thacker's Corpse. I'm hoping there's two, because I'm missing 4 in this area. And also, why does YouTube... What is going on with YouTube? Why does it take so long to... Data is currently what? Oh, it's probably going to be one of those days, is it? Alright. I can't believe that I'm going to potentially finish this platinum this game. I didn't think so. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that.
And nearly in time for the next game.
Okay, so where are my thumbnails?
Yo, brother, 007 the Ferk.
Hey, hello there. How's it going?
God.
How are you doing, brother, 007 the Ferk?
It is so terrible.
Thumbs up, emoji thumbs up.
I'm good. Just hang on a sec because I can't see. I can't see that is because this thing's taking forever to save changes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bloody hell, that come from? Just hang on a sec, everyone in the chat, because for some reason YouTube's not saving any of my changes. Also, there's something wrong with the restrictions column. There's no information in that column. It's blank on this video, and it shouldn't be.
Weird.
So, I don't know what's going on. There was an outage too yesterday for WhatsApp. Limited advertising? Why? Why do you keep picking on me like that? You did that on my last 2 streams, but then as soon as I finished the stream, you reversed it. You fucking reverse it.
Thank you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
Platinum trophy should pop. God of War. Maybe because the word war is in it, in the title.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but what about the last one? Oh, whatever. Wharton. Hey, Wharton, how are you? Sorry, buddy, I'm just trying to sort out a...
Day Wharton.
How are you, man? Hope you're all well. Just bear with me for 1 sec, because I'm just trying to see where this raven is.
With my IDS going well.
Just hang on a sec, I'm just looking at the map because I'm trying to figure out if I've missed... Because there seems to be... Oh no, I found that one. Damn it. I found it. I think I've got to fast travel to this spot. I think.
No worries, brother, 007 the Ferk.
Okay, I know where to go, I think I've got to go here. So how are you, Walter? Where have you been? I haven't seen you for a while, then I saw you in someone's stream. I forget who it was. Is it the Hidden Chamber of Odin? I think he's outside. Okay, I'll fast travel to this spot.
Just like always, busy day with my family.
Well, NFL, it looks like Britain is having the same experience that we had a few years ago with, what was it? Gillard Rudd, Abbott, Turnbull, Morrison. But they've had it in a much more compressed period of time.
Yeah, because they've been all set up for the longest time, not needing to worry, and then it all hit them like a truck.
Yeah.
But, with my family we are doing well, thank you for asking, I really appreciate it, brother Graz 007 the Ferk.
Oh, no worries, Walter, no, I'm happy to. Look where that raven is! Oh, look where that raven is! Oh, it's
there are
right.
some very cheeky spots.
Oh, look at the spot! Look at the spot!
Share your live stream on Twitter.
I hit it first go! I hit it first go!
Nice.
I hit it first go, and if he's got that,
share
means
your live stream on Discord.
There's another one.
Oh god, mute my phone while I...
So that's one. There must be two here. Who's shared my stream on Discord? Oh, you did. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's really nice of you, Warden. I appreciate that, buddy. Sorry if I keep pausing, but I've got a guide.
Welcome, brother Graz 007 the Ferk.
I've got this guide up because I'm trying to find these last ravens. And it's driving me insane.
Yeah, he's trying to get the platinum so he can start the next God of War as soon as possible.
No. I can't believe the raven was over there. What a prick. You can't see it unless you go. Oh, what?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. This is why I'd rather go. Oh, no. Hey, wait a minute. You mean there's a raven down here?
Yeah, there can be a raven in them. There are a few times.
Oh, there's two in this area. One of them is where the Valkyrie is. Oh, I must have missed this. Oh, look, but I made a point of looking around to make bloody sure that I didn't miss any of the Valkyrie. You know what? I'm not looking this up. I want to see if I can spot the crow. Did you notice that YouTube has changed its format? Now, when you look at people's streams, it looks different.
Yeah.
And did you notice also where it says how long I've been streaming? So it says 7 minutes. Now that ticks over in real time. Whereas before, if you join saying the person's been streaming for, say, I don't know, 37 minutes, you'd watch for an hour and it would still say 37 minutes. It wouldn't update it. It wouldn't update the times. Okay, let's see if I can find this raven without looking up the guide. I love how the axe just flies through the walls like that. That is physically impossible.
I have also pre-ordered the God of War.
Have you pre-ordered God of War? Have you, Warden? Well, I was going to love you.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, Ragnarok.
On PS4.
I'm going to be up all night waiting for it to come out.
But I don't want to fight Freya. I want us to be friends.
Well, you did kill her son. Understandably, there's a reason why, but...
You know what? I can hear the little bastard.
G-Day mate.
Yeah, he's probably flying around in the leaves or sitting on one of the branches.
Hey DJ. Emoji orange heart, emoji green heart.
I can hear him. I can hear. Oh, look, Zombie's in the stream. Hey, Zombie, how are you, buddy? Oh, Mrs. Kiwi's in the stream.
Hey zombie.
Hey, Mrs. Gimme, how are you? Oh, that's hilarious after yesterday when I was when I said you hadn't visited one of my streams, and then here you are. True to your word. You know what? You get a red heart for that. You get a red heart for that one. There you go.
Hey MRS gimme, emoji red heart, emoji orange heart.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's in the tree. He's in the tree. He's in the freaking tree. He was in the tree, NFL.
Yeah.
Oh, you could barely see him. Yeah, the reason why was because I was actually using my aim, and I could see my aim was changing shape. That's 2 out of 2. That's 2 out of 2 Ravens. Okay, that's it for that one. So that means I've got 2 left.
Atreus, to me.
Hang on a sec. So I've got 2 Ravens left. So the next thing I need to do, where is that bit where, when I highlighted that there was no information? Where is it? Here it is, Ruin of the Ancients.
Yeah, there's a little beach you can go up on with your little rowboat, and there's an ancient there you need to kill. I think.
That doesn't make sense. How can I not?
I am so happy I got the notification. Yay, emoji grinning face.
Did you get the notification, Mrs. Gimme, that I was live? Oh, that's good. Alright, so it does work once in a while.
Yeah, YouTube's notification system is fucked up. Doesn't work most of the time.
So what time is it where you are, Mrs. Gimme? It must be, you're in the States, it must be afternoon. Yeah, it'd be afternoon where you are. Are you on the East Coast, Mrs. Gimme, or the West Coast, or Central United States? Because I think there's 3 time zones in America, like we have here. Well, we've sort of got 3, but in fact we've got 4 or 5 because Queensland's got to do its own thing, of course. At least Western Australia's got an excuse. It's a few thousand kilometres to the west.
East Coast at S141 p.m.
Oh, so it's nearly 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
On a Tuesday, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Tuesday. I really appreciate you guys popping in, Zombie, Mrs. Gimme, and Wharton.
I am on the same time zone as Gimme in Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio as well. Okay. America's got so many states. You got 50 states and a handful of territories. So hard to I tried to remember one time the names of all the American states off by heart. Wrote them down on a piece of paper, and I got up to 37.
That doesn't mean I'd probably only get up to 5.
Oh, look where they put the portal, right over here. Well, it's only because over the years, because I've watched a lot of like US politics and that, and you just get used to hear. Like, I never even knew that such a state as Arkansas existed until I found out that Bill Clinton came from there. Yeah.
Lol, I could probably only do 5-2 and I live here. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't believe
How many
it.
trophies are there and what trophy is the hardest so far?
I found a crow sitting up there by accident. So that's
Nice.
that's 50. But for some reason it will not. Yeah, but for some reason it will not show me any stats around here. Why won't it show me any stats where it's the ruined? Why is it doing that?
It's weird. Sometimes some locations they only show.
Well, I'm missing one. Which means it's either here in another spot, which I doubt, which I highly doubt, but I better double check. Everyone in the stream, give me a sec because I'm using a guide because how many trophies are left? I've only got one, which is this one I'm doing, which is to kill the ravens, and that's it. Okay, so where am I? Ancient. Ruins of the Ancients, see if it says it there. Okay, there should only be one.
Oh god.
No, not that one.
God.
No! That's the wrong one. What's it? Ruins of the Ancients. I suspect there's only one there.
It probably counts towards the Lake of the Nine.
Yeah, it does.
Area.
Unfortunately, I've got a bad feeling that there's only.
It says you're missing 2 in the lake at the moment with the Midgard. Oh, in Midgard with the sun.
I know where the other one is in Hellfire. So when I find this last one here. Oh, wait a minute. He's got the map up. Let's see if I'm missing a gate. Here. No. I've got that one. I've got that one. There's one over there. There's one over here.
Want to see 2 Luke's or Vaders? Even 2 Falcons? Then watch Twin Heroes, Twin Villains, Double Falcon, Battlefront 2.
What the hell is he doing? Yeah, it's that raven that I killed. Okay, so everyone in the stream, I now have a serious problem.
I reckon I know where the raven you're missing is because I missed it, and it's only because the light is so blinding where it is you can't see it. You remember when you fought your second troll on the way to see the witch? Well, not to see, but you run into her?
Vaguely, but the thing is...
There's like a giant ribcage area where you fought him in?
It's sort of half rings a bell. I can't think of it at this stage where it is, but the thing is though that I'm highlighting all the mystic gateways, right? And I've killed all the ravens here, so if that's the case, then it must be that missing gate. It must be into an area that I haven't explored.
Gateways that don't do much besides give you loot.
Well, that's a bloody annoying because...
Have you got the heart of... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You wouldn't even...
You know what I need to find on YouTube? Someone who's done the completed map with all the gateways, all the mystic gateways open, because I think that's what the problem is. No, that's so annoying. Yeah, so missing one there. Well, no, actually I'm missing 2 in the lake. No, I've got 2 to go, not 1.
Yeah, you got 2 in Midgard to go.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, so... I don't understand. You know what I'm going to have to do? Ah, shit, I'm going to have to get a guide. Wait a minute, undiscovered in the home area. Wait a minute, it might be in there. It might be in here. In the home, in the home.
There is a gate, like a door, Odin door in the starting area where you first start off.
Yep. I don't believe it. That might be it. That might be it. That actually might be it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to watch the complete guide. Because I just typed home and it didn't bring it up. fudgesicle. Will you stop fucking doing gambling ads? I'm sick and tired of gambling ads. There should not be gambling ads on YouTube videos, especially ones like this one where it's highly likely that a kid's going to. Guess what?
What?
There is at the Mystic Gateway. There's two of them there. There's two of them there. They're the two I'm missing. They're the two I'm missing. There's two ravens at home. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's where I've got to go. That's where I've got to go, everybody. I've got to go home. Okay, good. Because once I pop this trophy, I'm not quite done because I've got to go to Mulpine, or whatever it's called. I want to see if I can get that gold medal because I'm still annoyed that I keep getting silver. I'm sick of it. Hang on a minute, which part did he land? He's landed at this one. Okay. Alright everyone in the stream, looks like we're in business. So the last two seem to be hiding here, so I don't even have to find the last gate. You know what? I may actually found the missing gate. There's one down there. Oh, this is so good. Guess what, everybody? So I get these two ravens, and then I go to Hellfire, grab the last one, because I left that one on purpose for last, and we are done. And I have to say one thing, if you have not played this game, you really should play this game. Unless you don't like violence. Or you don't like having fun. The only criticism of this game, and it's not a big criticism, but for me personally it is, you can't emote with this character, and it's not fair, because you should be able to yell out things like, this is Sparta, and remember the 300, maybe even something like screw Xerxes, or something like that. Okay, let's go and get these ravens. Oh, I can't wait to do this. What sort of a guide is that? Can you hear the beeping sound?
Nope.
I can. Does that mean there's a raven around here? I've forgotten about.
Ravens are kind of like a glintering sound.
I hear like this beep, and then a long pause before the next one. There must be a raven around here somewhere.
And let me mute while I listen to your audio.
Hang on, I'll stand still. There it is.
That's just background noise. It's just a bird.
It's not the actual raven.
No, it's not. The raven, it's kind of like a magical crystal-y kind of sound.
Okay. Well, then I've got a problem, because what's happened is, he said that there's two ravens here. Wait a minute.
Remember, your home counts like all the way up to that fucking ruin that you run through to get that magical deer at one point.
You know what? I'm an idiot. It's one of two
Hello
Mystic
there.
Gateways, not one of two ravens. You fucking idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, this isn't a help. All 51. Who just said hello? Hey, Aviation, how are you? What's happening? I'm trying to get the last two Ravens, but I don't know where they are. That's pissing me off now.
Hello,
Because
Aviation.
I was hoping.
I God of War. I'll give you.
Oh, it's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look up this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Actually, it shouldn't take that long because all I need to do is when he highlights the spot he's going to. If
I'm
I've already.
good. My life is extremely hectic
If
at
you've
the
already
moment.
gotten them, you can see them on the little checklist. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what I'm gonna do. This is Power Picks too. This is a good one. They usually do a very thorough. The Eyes of Odin. You're joking? You're fucking joking. There is a raven here. Oh, there is a raven in this area. Yeah, but it's in the Valkyrie or where that. Oh, I know where that is.
It's in the garden. You climb up the little thing.
Oh, what? You mean this raven? Okay, so they are here. Okay, so guess what? In the stream,
I'm in the same boat with one game mate. I have tried so hard to not have to check a video, but after 2 years I need to look it up.
Yeah, see, that's the issue, isn't it? Like, Zombie, when I was younger, especially my 90...
Actually, oh well. I gotta kill these fuckers.
I just love how my headphones cut out while I was in the middle of saying that. God damn it. You still there, NFL?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as I was saying, Zombie, yeah, when I had plenty of spare time, especially when I was at uni, my early working career, right, and I'd play a video game like, say, Jedi Knight 2, I'd spend the time to go and find every collectible. I would refuse to look up a guide. But I had a lot of spare time on my hands. But now, as you get older, you don't. So I try to find as much as I can without using a guide. But eventually when it gets too much, like these ravens, because these ravens are impossible to spot, almost. Especially the ones that are parked in the bright light. And yeah, I don't want to be bloody going back to the same spot 3 or 4 times and then eventually discover that there was one there and I just couldn't see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting too old for that. I haven't looked up where the raven exactly is because I want to see if I can spot it myself. There he is there, there it is there. The son of a bitch is flying around in a circle. Course.
And I bet I know where the other one is because this one I missed because you literally cannot see it. Like, it's that impossible to see. It's easy to hit once you know where it is, but...
I hate these ones that fly around in circles, that piss me off. Oh, hit the branch, you hit the branch. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear then. Now I'm just being impatient. Maybe I should get it when it goes through.
When you are young you have nothing but time. As you get older your time becomes more valuable.
Why do you have to, like, seriously, God of War, why do you have to have these fucking ravens flying around, though? It's pissed
Nice,
me off.
I'm happy I was finally able to watch your stream right when you are close to getting the platinum.
I'm just going to have to wait for it to come around here.
Yeah, you have to kind of just sit in the one lane
Yes!
and wait.
I've done it! I've done it! There it is!
Yeah.
There it is! Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is!
You got the trophy.
Yeah, I got the fucking platinum! What the hell?
Hell yeah.
What the hell? But hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm still missing a raven, so you know what?
Congratulations, mate.
Yes. So, one of the ravens, the game developers, there was one that would constantly bug, but they couldn't fix it. So what they did is they lowered the raven amount to 50 instead of 51. For the
Okay.
trophy.
Because he's trying to kill this one now. Hang on a sec, somebody just said something. Oh, thank you, zombie.
Oh, there's a fucking ancient there. I've never seen an ancient there before. The fuck are you doing there, you glowy bitch? Anyways,
Hell yeah. Congratulations, emoji grinning face with big eyes.
That makes it, I think 21 now.
okay,
So, what I've got to do now is go to Malpine and see if I can get this gold.
Atreus, here.
Moose behind me, man.
Yeah, and see if I can get this, So you're saying one
Want
of
to
the...
see 2 Lukes or Vaders? Even 2 Falcons?
Yeah, one of the
Then
raven.
watch Twin Heroes, Twin
but
Villains,
it's,
Double Falcon, Battlefront
It's one
2.
on. It's on the dragon corpse. That's like Boulder's dragon that you end up killing while you're trying to get Trace back from him. And the raven would constantly just randomly, you'd have a random chance of dying or not dying.
Oh, okay.
When the map updates with the corpse on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to fix it would be to restart your entire game. So they just lowered it to 50 for the.
Oh, restart the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
God, my fucking voice sounds disgusting at the moment.
Thank you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
My soul is a voice actor to sound like this at the moment. Yeah, so now you got, what, a little...
I'm very happy.
Over a week until Ragnarok.
Okay, so I've
Or
got
you're
to...
going to play the original 3 God of Wars.
Hang on a sec, because I've got to... No! Okay, so I've got to go to Arena... I think it was 1. Yes, that Arena. Alright, so see if I can get the gold on this. By the way, everyone, just because I finish this game, or just because I platinum this game, it doesn't mean that I'm done, because I do plan to...
Last night a DJ saved my life with his songs.
Because I plan to do this on Game Plus and do it on the hardest difficulty. Just to be insane. Yeah, but all I'm going to do is the main missions though.
Yeah,
in the
well,
field. It's not
you'll
like
still have to do some side stuff to get the, stuff to make you powerful enough.
How you doing, DJ?
Oh, Seaconks. I'm good, mate. How are you?
Now the platinum is out the way, you can really have fun with it.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's right, zombie. Yeah, that's right. Although the funny thing is, some games I sort of go for it, the platinum, but I go through the trophies first to see if it's reasonable. Because some games like Call of Duty and all that have some trophies in them that I just refuse to do them because they take too
Hey
long.
Kongs, emoji waving
Just
hand.
Cause 3, where you had 100%
GG on the
save.
flat DJ.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
bloody
And that
oh, you're
one
talking
bug
about
mission that I had to do for
yes,
you,
yes,
share play.
yes, and to this day I'm still
Hey
annoyed
Vilda,
about
how
that.
you doing?
No, I'm not annoyed that you helped me. I'm annoyed that it had to come to that because I don't usually like asking people to help me like that, but in that case I had no choice because that was like a glitch. Like it was almost like it was discriminating against me.
It is a glitch. It's something they still haven't fixed to this day on that game.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing that you haven't pulled that off. Remember the fact that you're doing it on share play.
Yeah, while you were streaming.
While I was streaming, I'm fucking bullshit.
The amount of delay I had. There's like 3 seconds of delay on every button input.
Because one of the hardest games to get a platinum on, and I ended up giving up. And I love that game. Was Deus Ex. Right, that was a fantastic game. I absolutely loved that game. I could not believe how real that world was. You know, it really did feel like Hungary or Czechoslovakia in the 2050s or something, or 2060s. It was so well done.
I'm good, really busy
But some of
moving.
the trophies in that
How are
game
you?
are just a nightmare. You've literally got to replay that game and finish it like 7 or 8 times minimum to get that platinum. So when I got about 3/4 of the way there, I just looked at all that and went, you know what? I just
It'll save time.
I can't do it. I cannot do this. Yeah, I had to give up. You know, like that one was ridiculous. Even Call of Duty with their stupid fucking veteran difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, some of that's just horse shit. Especially the one, was it Modern Warfare 2? The one where the last missions where you have to get on a plane and rescue the hostages and you've got to shoot your way up to the pilot. That was fucking
I'm
bullshit.
doing okay, no
Yes, that
complaints.
is a legendary
Busy moving,
difficult one to do.
Exciting.
It's fucking bullshit. Like that took me a week to crack that. A week. A busy morning. Are you busy with work? Aviation girl. I need to go to the bathroom. Just hang on a sec, guys.
Whoa.
How many plats do you have now, DJ? Yeah, I'm moving into my first apartment, so it's very exciting. Nice, Vilda. Congratulations.
Right. Now it's time to hand
Party
out
at your place then.
a party at my place.
First apartment.
Oh, I'm there. What the hell? Where's that? Why is he here? Why is he here? Oh, I went to the first portal, so I didn't have to
So
go.
every fast travel point goes before the next area.
I hear
You
on the
need to
phone.
go to the
What's up,
next one if
buddy?
you want to do that specific. Also, I'm playing the original Doom on PS4 because I forgot I had this Doom 64.
Someone's saying hello to you. What's some Seaconks?
Hey, Conks.
Doom
Not much.
64. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what happened with Doom 64? When that Doom first came out, I think it's level 30 something. There's a cyber demon you've got to beat after you clear an area on the other side, right?
Yeah.
I could not kill that cyber demon. I ended up getting the shits and used a cheat code to skip past it. Anyway, a few years ago when I got the emulator that allowed me to
Thank
play
you, emoji
64
grinning
games
face.
on my
Haha,
computer,
LOL.
I remembered that Doom 64. I went back to it, got up to that cyber demon, and after a couple of days, I actually managed to beat it. So there was like a 15-year gap between when I tried it the first time and when I finally got through it. I think that's hilarious. Right, I've got to avoid taking damage, which means...
Here we go.
Shield. Okay, let's make friends. Good thing about this... It's just not only you can steer those oh, there was one there. Oh, watch out for this son of a bitch. You know what I need to do here? Yeah, I have this.
The brute old axe attack.
It looks bad when he puts him down like that and then hits him with the steps on his head and pops it. What I need to do... That was efficient. We have this. I love this whip that you can use with the chain.
The new gal looks so badass. I love Parcry Thor LOL.
Oh, I missed my shot. Right, let's go and bust him up. You know the problem with the ancients? They lack empathy because they've got a heart of stone. Sorry. Get it? Heart of stone? Because ancient, yeah, or whatever. Okay, look. You're not going to laugh at my dad's jokes. Conks and Aviation Girl, if you guys are on the PlayStation and
yeah, feel free to request a party invite. It's open. You can request and I'll invite you.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, come and join the party, Conks and Vilde. Actually, Zombie, if you want, you can come and join us as well. I don't know if we're friends on PlayStation, but... Because I don't think we've ever spoken directly.
Okay, I might hop on here.
Oh, God.
Who's that, Kongs? Alright. Let me know when you're on, although in the house said the party's open, so you should be able to just join.
You request, I'll chuck
more
in
dad
invite
jokes.
immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm old enough to be a dad.
Pretty sure you're older than my dad. Then again, he was a fuckwit who did a lot of drugs and did a lot of dumb shit when he was a teenager. So.
Oh, not this one. Ready? Kill enemies before the time runs out.
Granddad maybe.
Oh, I managed to get the witch. I managed to kill the witch straight away.
Emoji grinning face with sweat. I kid.
Oh, yes, because you need to do this quickly. wow, that's shredded them.
I will go online soon, just need to finish dinner first.
I'll keep those little bricks away from you.
Almost ready. Ready? Oh, that tank.
Not a witch. Not a witch. I hate those witches. I hate them with a passion. Oh, I managed to kill her though. Managed to kill her straight away. That helps. Must be because I upgraded everything before I threw Queen Valkyrie, because there's no upgrade I can do.
Yeah, actually, speaking of that, have you upgraded the Valkyrie armor and tried it?
I'm not sure which armor upgrade anyway. I'll have to have a look and see what
You're wearing a deadly mist stuff. Or like a mist
I
stuff.
believe so, yeah. I think I've still got that.
Yeah, you should try upgrading that Valkyrie armor.
You tried to sneak in.
Oh, damn it.
I'm set.
God.
I hate the witch. Die. No idea how much I hate those witches. Because I keep killing them straight away. That's all I've had luck for you too. You must be in the power.
Actually, I went to hospital because I ended up spewing up some blood.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you want to get checked just to make sure it's not something
Yeah,
else, you know what I mean?
it seems to be like a regular cold, but your body just seems weird, reacting to it weird. You should be fine. And the blood, it's a stomach ulcer, so that should heal up as long as you follow our recommendations, which I can't eat at the moment.
Okay, so that's 2 keys, so I need to do
Another
one
gate
more.
opened up.
Alright, so I need to fast travel to point 3. Well, I suppose I'll climb.
Oh yeah, Aviation, when you do join, I'm actually playing some fucking multiverses, so you can play it with someone else on
Multiverse?
Multiverses, it's that fucking, Smash Brothers, like WB game.
Oh, okay.
It's free if you want to give it a try. I would recommend.
Well, you know which game everyone's pestering me to play at the moment?
What?
It's bloody Overwatch 2.
Don't. Trust me, don't.
Listen to you.
I understand people loving it because they like the first one. Honestly, Overwatch isn't... It's a one-trick pony.
It's a one-trick pony. Oh, not this one.
Even though Overwatch 2 is free.
Say the word.
Not this one. I've got to kill enemies while in the rooms. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate these challenges.
Switching arrow.
Fuck me.
Okay, so I got one. Oh, I didn't get him inside this ring though. Come here. Okay, so that's 3.
Be right back.
Oh, actually, if I rip him apart, I'll have to punch him in the head, right? That better be 4. Yep, it's 4. Come here.
Watch him! Sorry, not ready.
Your R1 throw with your blades will grab onto him and pull him towards you. If you have it. I think it's R1.
Yeah. It's got like a chain or something. Like a chain comes out. But you can also swing the chain around to use a weapon, which I really like.
Yeah, but the pull thing is good to pull them into the ring. Because it pulls them towards you.
Hello.
Got him. How you going? Oh, why is this one so hard to kill? Oh, then he goes out of the area. Oh, come back in here.
It doesn't help that your blades don't do as much damage to them because they're all fire. Your axe will do more damage.
Oh, I'm just trying to get this over the ring. Oh, please go in here, please go in here. Oh, he's in the area, no, I think, oh, then he gets himself in the game. Oh, he's going to be a mess, come here. Oh, I'll get this one. That's 4, and 1 more. No, go in here. Oh, get in the gear, no! Yes, I've got him, It's another one. It's another one. I guess there's one more thing.
More on your right, brother.
I think this is the last one because there's usually 3. Actually, somebody said hello too. Who was that? Hey, Bear Logan. G'day, buddy. How are you? What are you up to? Oh, that reminds me,
Hey Bear.
the armor. Yeah, they're all mist related, but they've given me ridiculous stats. Like my strength is 254, my defense is 269, my runic
Yeah,
is
but that's
140.
including the sockets you've got on as well.
Yeah.
So once you upgrade that armor and put on the sockets, it should be as much, if not more, for most of it.
Are you talking about the Valkyrie armor? Or are you talking about the cuirass of the Valkyrie and all that? So you're talking about all those Valkyrie, like gauntlets of the Valkyrie and waistguard of the Valkyrie? Is that the one you reckon I should be using instead?
And also, the Valkyrie armor does it to, like, everything compared to your stuff, which does it mainly to defense, health, and vitality.
What I could do is after I finish the fight, I'll do a manual save, and then what I'll do is I'll change the Valkyrie armor. So I'll take a picture of my stats, change the Valkyrie armor, see what maximum I can get, and then compare it to this. And if I don't like it, I'll just go back to the previous save. If I like it, I'll just keep playing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that after the battle. So you're saying Valkyrie 4-3. What about the talisman? That doesn't really matter?
If you want a talisman that upgrades a lot of stats, the Gauntlet of the Ages. And then I'll give you,
Oh, yeah. Lovely images, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
and you're gonna upgrade that. There's 3 specific, things, if you put them in your slots, it makes the Gauntlet overpowered as an attack weapon. I'll, tell you once you're done.
Oh, no. Oh, no. So the trick with the ogre is you gotta sort of ignore him and still go for the other guy.
You can block most of his attacks. There's only like 1 or 2 that you can't block. You can even parry him.
No, he's actually... you'll be able to stop this. A cannon. You know what? I've had it. That's it, I'm using my fist from now on. Because if I use my fists, yeah, so it pushes it in there.
Yeah, and it also puts on stun so you can move it.
Yep, in fact I just got another one easily. Yeah, I'm just going to use that thing, I'm sick of it.
I'm going to load my original save.
Oh, how does that work? Yeah, see, that's a better way of doing it.
Also, if you double tap L1, that could be a good way to knock them back. Because it's like a shield bash.
I'm trying to kick this guy in the circle. There he is. Oh, does that count? Yes, it does. Got me up on it. It's like soccer, I've got to kick him into the goal. Oh, I kicked him too far! You son of a bitch, I'm does it on purpose.
Behind you! Look out!
I need this one in here, this one in here. But how can it be that after I needed to do that, how can it be that it works? I go into a circle. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make this challenge.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh yes, 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 that's in the right spot. That's 5. Oh yes, he's inside the circle. Inside the circle. Okay, so that's 7. Oh, this should be 8, this should be 8, this should be 8. I might have...
Well, I think you've gotten pretty good at that.
Right, so now I can go and do the last bit. Son of a bitch. Worked really hard for it. Nice one. Grumpy bastard.
There's the way through.
Right, I've got maximum Spartan rage too. Took me all that time to build that up. Right. Now we go to the boss fight, but I don't know what it's going to be because it's random. You take no damage, kill 100 enemies with a certain amount of time.
Hopefully it's just the X amount of enemies, because that's the easiest to do in my opinion.
Yeah, because you don't have to think too much, do you?
Yeah, and you just get anything that does damage while you're still attacking the other
Yeah.
people, like the swarm of crows, the meteorite slam on the blades, which you do like a small animation and then meteorites fall from the sky.
Okay. Alright, let's see what this challenge is. Please, 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 300 enemies, please. Defeat as many enemies as possible.
Oh, 70 for gold. That's pretty good.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Oh, come on. That slowing down time thing too. Oh no, it doesn't slow time on the clock.
Yeah, it doesn't. It only slows down the enemies.
I've got time for that.
I'm back.
Oh, that shield carries so And of course he went on the ground while I was trying to get him. Oh yes, it was three of them at the same time.
Yeah, you're doing really good on time.
I should, but
they'll probably pull out an 8 towards the final 10.
possibly. I haven't actually used my Spartan Rage yet.
Well, yeah, save that then for whatever you think about.
Go behind you, brother.
Oh, there you go. Oh, whacking while he was bouncing on the ground. kills. Yeah, actually, right. Work. Oh, that's right. How's that going?
Almost ready.
Oh, yes, I remember you mentioned that. The previous turret.
I'm ready.
Let me see.
2 minutes to get like what, 3 more.
Oh, I've got nothing to do. So when do you think you'll be moving in?
Got gold. Yeah.
For some reason. Oh, you know what? I think it's not the spawn range. So I think that's 21 patents for the aviation. Which is not too bad. But to be honest with you, like I was saying earlier, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it in this game. I thought it might be one of the too hard, but just to get away with it. Look at this witch, look at this I have to say though, I'm very happy with this game. One thing I like most about this game is that I've had no glitches whatsoever.
Yeah.
Which is not something you can
Even
say.
when it first came out, like on day release, there was like no glitches.
Yeah, and that's a giveaway. Yeah, see, that's a big giveaway. That the game's programmed well. Accents picked up.
Right.
Yeah, very few games these days are released that are that stable. I assume that we're going to get something that I don't normally get. Perfect brand of a round.
You'll get a bunch of good materials as well for upgrading stuff, which actually you might need for the Valkyrie armor. So, good work on that.
Alright. Done that. I'll do this
Right.
experiment.
Yeah, no, I've been sick for the past like a week with the worst like cold of my life. I can't do work because it's voice acting and my voice is fried. Luckily, I have work cover insurance because I have that because I'm a voice actor specifically for if I get sick.
Unless they need...
I hope so too. I haven't eaten a full meal in 7 days.
Unless they actually need a voice actor who is not unwell. Sorry.
This way. It'll save time.
Alright, in the door.
God, fuck.
I'm trusting you on this, so I'm going to do a manual save.
Well, you wouldn't be using it anyway. You would be using the materials and that for any other armor.
No, what I mean is, like, hang on, right, so I've done a manual save.
Yeah.
No, because if I put the Valkyrie armor and upgrade it all up, hang on, so I need to take a picture of that. See, that's so cool, because now that the minutes, have you noticed the 2 Aviation with YouTube now, they've updated it so it looks a bit different, and the streaming time now, have you noticed how the streaming time now ticks up properly like it should have been doing in the first place? So I can see, for example, I've been playing for exactly 70 minutes. That's perfect, so now I can monitor exactly how long I'm online and when it's time to stop.
Yeah.
Because you know, on Saturday, that Need for Speed, that was 7.5 hour stream, I didn't even realise. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know, and I felt it afterwards. It's hard
Yeah,
for me to
DJ,
keep...
I can tell you my stats directly compared to yours on my my first save with no New Game Plus. And it's about the same as yours, but I have a lot more cooldown and a lot more defense. And some more runic as well.
Well, what I'm
Like my
doing...
defense, it's
I've just got my
300.
camera. Okay, here we go. So now, because I've got a big TV, I take a nice big picture of these stats. Well, I have, because I've got this bloody monstrosity 75 fucking inch. I wish I hadn't bought it, actually. It's too big. I should have got a 65, not a 75.
I mostly go to about 48 because I use them as a monitor.
Yeah.
And on my big desk, which is quite deep, that's like the perfect amount for my peripheral vision.
Okay, so I've got those stats. Right, so what I'm going to do now... Actually, I don't need to speak to the dwarves. I can just change the armor, I think.
You need to upgrade it, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
And also, you need to upgrade the Gauntlet of the Ages. That's if you've gotten all the Dragon Tiers.
Gauntlet of the Ages.
Yeah, that's in, your talisman.
Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So, there's the Kuros of the Valkyrie.
The Curious? I can't remember.
Alright. Oh, you know what I've got to do? I've probably got to unsocket all of them.
Yeah, you'll have to unsocket all
Because
your
otherwise
stuff.
these ones will be equipped and then it'll cause confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy. Alright, so Gauntlet of the Valkyrie. So what game are you playing now, Aviation? Are you playing any games at the moment, or...?
Arse. Yeah. I remember when I was excited for that game, but the fucking multiplayer's been broken since it came out, basically. Yeah. It's annoying when there's multiplayer specific stuff and stuff that's made to be single player. Like Uncharted, where you had to do the multiplayer combat crap, which no one basically played.
Oh, these other socket things, they must be automatically applied. That's why they're activated. Has to be, because I've activated them all. See, they're all grayed out, NFL.
Because if they're all greyed out, it's because they're empty. You have to press square to go to your sockets on the armor piece you're wearing. Also, I think you still need to upgrade them to get all 3 of the slots for each piece of armor. So go to the workshop and upgrade them real quick.
Oh, I see what's happened.
Yeah.
They're greyed out, but in fact they're available. Because I used them before. Oh, that's confusing. Alright, okay, now I know what's going on. Right now it's tough on the top of the list. I think the one that was most appropriate was that one. Vivaldi's Corrupted Mind.
Put a different one on. Save that for the Gauntlet of the Ages. Because you'll be having that on, but it'll be on the talisman instead of your armor.
I mean, this one.
So the very bottom piece, you got to put on the Gauntlet of the Ages, because you'll be able to put on 3 more.
What, you reckon put that one? Put it on that instead.
Yeah, as.
Alright.
Trust me, this ability, the Gauntlet of the Ages, is fucking good for damage.
Have you done any more of your have you put any more clips on your channel? Aviation? The travel one? That's not a bad idea, actually.
Try and make it that the renovations to the apartments for the YouTube video so you can get tax back on the reservations.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
They don't take into consideration until you have it like 50,000 subscribers or some shit.
No, if I can put those back on. What was that one when there was heaps of them? Was it that one? Heart of the Valkyrie? No, it was... Sorry guys, I just gotta focus because I'm trying to work out...
No worries.
Jesus, that one really helps with your cooldown.
Yeah, my cooldown's on like 129.
Yeah, no, that's no, but that one was a new one that I picked up. A new charm, or whatever you call it, socket thing. Okay, go to this one. Did you played it on Game Plus, didn't you, NFL?
Oh yeah, I've played it a few times on New Game Plus.
Did you? Aviation? Did you replay on Game Plus or with the?
I recommend it. It's fun.
Looks like Heart of the Valkyrie has to go.
Okay.
Heart of the Valkyrie for that one. And then for this one would be that one at the bottom. Is it that one? Indivari's Soul, or was it the other one?
Invaldi's Soul you don't want to use on the armor.
Temporal Stone. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see what happens when I socket these ones. I have to admit, this isn't looking good.
Oh, you haven't even upgraded the armor yet. The armor's still level 1. There's 2 upgrades on each piece of armor. That's why. And also the Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages needs to be upgraded too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so once you're done that, you'll have to go to Brock and Zindri and upgrade it.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Duh. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. I think I will put... That's 16. Perfect blight of... Perfect flip. 14. That one was 16. This is one I've lived on. Just defense, vitality. I think that's the highest one. 16. No, let's double check. Oh no, there's a that one. 16 Scale of the Mighty.
Gale of the Mighty is pretty good for its Aura of Fire ability.
Alright. It is done. So it's strength 40. Where was that? Eye on Niflheim. Is another 16? Oh. What was that one?
Advari's Soul, that's a pretty good one, yeah.
So,
Now you'll have to go upgrade them all with Brock and Sindri.
oh yeah, so now we're getting to the thing where it redistributes from one to another. But it's always worth scanning through because sometimes you come across one that's just all greens. But not this time.
There's
Alright.
not really much reason to do the sockets until you upgrade them anyways, properly. So.
Right. Yeah, okay.
So,
So...
and the armor and the fucking...
Now you're talking.
Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, you're talking. It looks funny the way he looks at me with that blue head.
Yeah.
Curious.
Fucking around too much silver. Gone blue.
He's almost like a grumpy bartender. Alright.
Don't be too careful now. Where is the
Gee, it's, the armor certainly looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the New Game Plus variant of all the armors look different compared to their original, mainly by colour.
I think it's just going to be a third socket too.
Yeah, it did. All of them, they'll all have three sockets, including the talisman.
I haven't got a greater crest of flame.
Oh shit.
Oh, that means I've got to go back to and do that challenge again, doesn't it? All those three challenges.
I think you can get one random greater crest of flame from just doing the smaller challenges. Upgrade all the other armor and shit and see how much you can upgrade it.
Oh no, aviation, why? Why? Not my techno. I should actually record that, mate. I've got to make a song out of that. And then I'll probably get a copyright from fucking... Okay.
Yeah, it was just for that one piece of armor you need the greater crest.
No, it's not big. Well, at least I'm actually I shouldn't complain too much because I'm actually in the right world. So
Yeah. Once you upgrade that last piece of armor, then you do the Gauntlet of the Ages on the talisman slot. and that will give you 3 slots on that too.
It's really haven't taken my axe. No. Blade pommels? No.
The axe pommel you've got on now is the best one.
Okay. Talisman. Oh, I can upgrade this. Lucky I collected all those resources. Jesus, Dragon Tear, that was rare. I guess it gives me a
Yeah, so you should be able to upgrade it to level 5. Unless you're missing one Dragon Tier, where if you are, I know where it is.
Oh, fudge! Fudge!
No, the Dragon Tier is pretty easy to get, don't worry, because you've already saved all the dragons. It's on the corpse of the Dragon of Boulders. That's easy to get. Very easy.
Now, about that other thing.
I'm a bit grumpy now, because all the shit that I've collected. Anyway, whatever.
But look at, already compare your stats compared to what you had on before. It's
I'm still
close.
not there. I'm still not there yet, but I'm getting... Because I was at level 8 and something. I think my defense and cooldown are a lot higher.
Yeah, they should be. Your strength is about the same. Your luck is up. Your vitality is a little down, but that doesn't really matter. Vitality doesn't do much. Just the amount of health you get when you heal from crystals or passive healing from your axe pommel.
Jesus, put a stack on defense.
Okay, so the 3 talismans you don't want to use for anything but the gauntlet is the Eye of the Outer Realm, Ivaldi's Corrupted Mind, and Asgard's Shard of Resistance. Try and save them.
Well, I want more strength, so I'm going to use that one. So now we're up to level 8. This is going to have a different feel, this guy, after this.
Yeah, it will a little. Mainly with the talisman,
Jeez,
obviously.
his armor looks pretty cool, actually. That gold armor. What do you reckon, Aviation? How do you reckon that looks?
The Valkyrie armor.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I got distracted. Hang on, that's 10. That's luck.
Yeah, my Kratos' general level is nearly at 9.
So that's
with
14 for strength. 16 for defense and vitality, but that's the Eye of Niflheim, and I want to use that. Fudge. Or do I want to use it? No, whatever. I think it's going to be that one with the strength. Well, that's got 13 cooldown, but yeah, no, I'll go for the strength bit. 14. Oh, there it is. Burn damage inflicted up to 15%. Good. I like burn damage. I missed the Molotov cocktails. Right. Does luck really help when you have that upgraded high?
Luck helps a decent bit with critical chance, so random crit damage that you can do.
Okay.
It also increases perk chance activation, which nearly all of your sockets will have some random perk. As well as hack silver and XP gain, which don't really matter. But the main thing is the perk activation. Mine only goes up to 38, my luck.
Jeez, that gives me a lot of defense. Asgard Shard in existence.
And you haven't even fully set up yet, because you still need the dragon tier and that one greater crest of flame.
I think I'm on it.
Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna go and make sure I know exactly where this dragon corpse is.
Okay, so there's the stats there, so let's do a comparison. And I know I haven't finished upgrading, but I'm just...
It's already a little better from my memory, from what your stats were before.
Okay, so what we have, so the strength is 4 less, the runic is 42 more, the defense is 21 more, vitality is less, instead of 111 it's 84, so what's that, 1627 less. Luck is a little... Stupid alarm. The luck is slightly higher, 6 higher. The cooldown is significantly higher too. Is instead of 48, I've got 117 now. So that tells me that with a couple more upgrades, you're right. The stats on these are a little bit better than the other one fully upgraded. Okay. However, that's great, but there's nothing to upgrade here, is there, for my... Oh no, there's nothing for the blade. Pommel, no. Okay, so what I need to do now, I need that greater crest of flame, which means I've got to go back in here and do those challenges again, correct?
Just just do a few of them, because the challenges to get the 3 keys have a chance of
Shouldn't we
giving
save
you a
our
greater
strength for the
crest of
challenge?
flame. So you might get one from one of them.
Oh, how annoying.
And then after that, there's Dragon Tier, which is really close to the realm tower in the lake. I'm currently checking it out to remember where it is. It's, the Dragon Tier is literally, it's like just climb up a couple of like levels and then it's there.
Alright, I'll go for that after I've grabbed... It just depends though, because this could take a while.
It shouldn't.
Look at you, Brock. Are you getting bad thunderstorms where you are? Okay.
Not yet, but we should be getting some soon.
Oh.
We've had a lot of rain.
We're getting hammered here in New South Wales. Aviation, we've been hammered by storms in Australia now for months, almost. Like really bad. Like so bad that when I'm watching Deutsche Welle or Al Jazeera, any of the foreign news services, they've actually mentioned that in their news. You know, about the flooding and all the rest of it here. Actually, it's funny because sometimes I get my Australian news from watching overseas, which I think is quite funny actually. But one thing that I don't know if they mentioned it here in FR, but the Australian media here don't tell us everything that they're supposed to. So, for example, Al Jazeera reported that United Nations inspectors that were doing an inspection into allegations of torture occurring here in Australia, that the Australian government barred them from entry, barred them from allowing to come into the country. And we're a member of the United Nations, and we're supposed to remember of all these human rights thing, whatever, International Court of Justice and all the rest of it. But as soon as the United Nations send a couple of inspectors here, you know why they came here, don't you? You can probably guess what they were inspecting. the deaths in custody. That's what they were coming over. The Australian government said no, they wouldn't let them in. So aviation, this is the sort of place that we live in, you know. There's a bit of a trick, you know, because everyone thinks of Australia as like beach and laid-back lifestyle, and all that's true as well. But like most other places on the planet, there's also a rather unpleasant sour side, and unfortunately, it's that there. The last 20, 30 years or so, Australia's just pretty much said get fucked to our international obligations, both on human rights and with regards to consumption and exporting of fossil fuels. So we almost get classified in the same group as countries like Saudi Arabia, you know, in terms of, it's embarrassing. No, unless you earn the same amount of money they do. Everyone in the stream, just give me a sec. I've got to go to the bathroom, man, because, you know, I'm an old man and the muscles aren't what they used to be. Sorry, I don't mean to go into detail, but I'm a DJ. What do you expect? Seaconks, are you online? Did you come online, or are you still...
I haven't seen him pop up yet.
Right, so now my next main task... Well, I mean, I might even come back on this tomorrow or the day after and start doing the Game Plus, because I'm thinking of going to 3 streams now rather than 2. Because since I finished studying and that, I'm finding a lot of spare time on my hands. And yesterday I cleaned out the fridge, and that pretty much completes the entire cleaning process from my apartment from one side to the other. Oh, and another thing too, guys. Yesterday I started doing research on how to set up membership. Oh man, setting it up is the easy part. The hard part is designing the badges and emojis. Oh.
Yeah, you can pay someone to set it up.
Oh, they're so fiddly.
It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass because the badges are like, I think the dimensions are only 32 by 32. So you're working in a pixelated environment. It also reminds me of when I first had a PC and I was playing games in 640 by 480. So it was a bit blocky.
Yeah.
That's this, and then the emoji is slightly bigger, but they're still, I think it was 480 by 480, so they're still quite small. And yeah, so I'm trying to work out how do you design an emoji that's a word? Because have you seen how some people have, like, when you use an emoji, it actually says a word?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that one. I'm not really interested in designing a round face one, because there's already those standard one. And try and do a lightsaber. Now, apparently you can take photos of things and shrink them down and potentially use those.
Yeah,
because you can. Okay, so I've got an idea. See if you think this is a brilliant idea. You know with the badges, it changes colour or shape depending on how long you've been a member for.
Yeah.
Okay. You know I've got that lightsaber. I've got a real lightsaber that it changes colour. So you would have heard it. I used to use it when I was playing Battlefront 2. You would hear Mace Windu talk, and then it would change colour appropriately. So go from blue to green to purple. I'm actually thinking of recording that. So switch off all the lights. So it's pitch dark in here. Put the lightsaber on the ground. Switch on that cycle. Record that, and then use the different colours for the different grades of membership. That's what I'm thinking of doing, because that's my picture and I can't be accused of taking that off the movie or whatever, because I know YouTube actually warns you that they will look at your emojis and emoticons or whatever they're called, and if they can see that you've copied something off someone's video or a little scene from a movie or whatever, they'll delete it and give you a strike. You'll actually get in trouble for it. They're quite strict on that. It has to be something original. That's probably what I'll end up doing is, yeah, I'll take a picture of the lightsaber in its different colours. So I'll start off with like blue for like 1 month and green for 3 and purple for 6 and then red for 1 year or more. So red's like the elite. Or maybe I should make purple the elite. Nah, fuck it, I'll make it red. Oh no, maybe I should make it purple actually. Oh, I'll have a think about it. But that's one idea I've had for the badges. For the emojis, the only one I can come up with is my famous catchphrase. Oh yeah. or g'day. But yeah, I've got to think of something else. But I've just got to work out how the fuck do I take a photo from my phone, which is such a massive file, convert it to PNG file, shrink it to less than 1 megabyte, and then customize it so it fits into that little window. Jesus.
You could do it with Paint, Nelly, to be honest.
Maybe. I was thinking about Microsoft Paint or...
Paint, you can you crop it, you like select it, you shrink it down, and then you just change the image, like the actual PNG size, to be the size you want.
Well, theoretically, I could do it on Adobe Spark as well, so that one where I make my thumbnails, I could use that, but I just have to remember that I go into custom, instead of picking YouTube thumbnail, I go into custom, and I enter 32 by 32, and then I have to turn the percentage up massively to be able to see what I'm fucking doing. I could potentially use that.
I can just do them for you if you send them to me, because that's like a 2-second job.
But here's the thing though, right? How do I test it? Because I think when you upload it onto the membership thing, I think you can actually see it, so you can see what it looks like. I think. So, anyway, like I said, I'll try the lightsaber thing, because in the pitch dark, it really stands out, and I'll have a glow too, so I won't have to do special effects. And because I'll be shooting the video from one angle, all the colours and that will be on the same angle and same proportions and whatever. But bloody hell, man, like, fuck, to try and shrink a photo like that into a 32 by 32 square, for fuck's sake. And actually, one of the other emojis I could use is actually my channel thing where I'm crouched down. Hey, wait a minute, that one where I'm crouched down, isn't that a small 32 by 32 image?
I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. That image that you upload is that little one, if it's that. Alright, look, it doesn't matter. There's no point banging my head on it because I've got to psych myself up to do it. I love doing thumbnails, don't get me wrong. But now to fucking work on a small, tiny little thing like that, it's almost like, I don't know, like I've been building houses, and now you're asking me to build one of those little model ships that's inside the bottle. It's just too refined. It's too much detail. For fuck's sake, I've got the patience. Right, I'll be back in a second and I'll do this. Hang on.
Oh, God. Rightio, I found where the dragon's corpse is.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's a sunny day. It's a sunny day.
Oh, it's a fucking miracle.
That's not what I predicted, though. It was going to be cloudy. Oh, I can't believe I can actually see the sun. No, that's what it looks like. It's round. And it's gold coloured. That's beautiful. I feel like the Matrix. Remember the Matrix 3 when they were flying in that ship towards the central computer, and they had to avoid the missile, so they went out through the clouds, and they could see the sun for a few seconds. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's like that scene. All right, I'm gonna bash these people up now. So I've got to get this crusty.
And then once you're done, I can give you directions to the dragon tier you need.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Prepare yourself, boy.
More of them.
Why aren't you hitting me? I used my ultimate ability by mistake. Twat. Oh, I must have copped damage. Oh, I did. Oh, I slashed up the challenge. That's what it did.
We go again.
Sir.
Just skip the one that it's not take damage because we'll be too stupid.
Missed some back here. More behind you.
Need more time.
Oh, I hate this guy. I'm catching these werewolves in the head. The witches are still the worst though. Three left.
A few extra to deal with back here.
By the way, the final enemy will be amazing.
You know, one thing I find funny about this game, when I'm running around with the head of somebody attached to my butt, I just find that amusing. Well, it is. You're an idiot. Oh, I completely missed time, man. Did I kill him? Did I? I did too. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do a takedown. But there you go. I make it look pretty straightforward, but only because of the timing. I've got the timing down pretty much. Especially after fighting those Valkyrie. That Queen Valkyrie took me an hour. That was a nightmare. Holy moly.
Gate open.
She was annoying because she does the attack of every other Valkyrie combined, so
Yeah.
you gotta really anticipate which one it is.
Just wait until you do her and give me God of War difficulty.
Ah, forget it, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother, because, yeah, no, that'd be too much. was hard enough on the rest of you.
Yeah, when you do it, when you do your first New Game Plus, try and get like all the side missions and that done, and one of the Valkyries. Because then you can get like the best.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
What do you mean? So when you play Game Plus,
It transfers everything across.
No, I know that, but what you're saying is that you mean there's any new stuff I can pick up.
Yeah, in New Game Plus, there's New Game Plus versions of every legendary item, and it's a different level now. It's like it's instead of gold, it's like red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I saw someone playing this game, and they had red armor, and I thought that maybe they changed the color setting in this part. I said,
That's
red
New
armor.
Game Plus. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the New Game Plus version of Farcry armor is a red level instead. And that the Deadly Mist armor you were wearing as well.
Oh, okay, so then it evens the odds of it.
Yeah, so I recommend doing like 1 or 2 New Game Plus modes before you try the hardest mode, one where you do all the side missions. And open every red chest you can find, because they give you cat flag and red armor.
Almost ready.
Good, and I hope you scream in pain. I hate the witches. I love smacking those like that. So satisfying. I think the quickest way to do this is use his hands and fists and kick him off the cliff. That's what I was doing when I first started playing on this map. Yeah, whatever. You have this. Sorry, give me a headache. Star Wars games be like this. Not Destiny 2. So my special ability here, instead of slowing down time, I seem to send a force, like an engine ball thing forward, like a shockwave with my shield. Over the power. Oh, did you see that aviation?
I see the way up.
Oh, okay, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, before if I pressed, I think it's the L1 and X, I could slow down time, but now when I do it...
DJ, you just got your Greater Crest of Flame from that chest.
Yeah, I did, I saw that. Yeah, I was just saying, did you see that ability with my shield? And yeah, instead of slowing down time, I send a force thing, like a force push forward with the shield.
And then
so cool.
Once you upgrade it and put on the sockets I tell you, that will shoot out like 5 orbs that will lock onto enemies and explode onto enemies.
Oh, you mean it's got a seeking?
Easter egg item, yeah, that's what I'm getting him to use because he hasn't even touched it yet.
I have now though, I absolutely shattered.
And he hasn't even fully upgraded it yet. He's only on level 4 out of 5.
I shattered 3 of them with 2 or 3 of them with just one of those shield force push, whatever you call it. I'm so obsessed with Star Wars. Force push shield. Actually, I do like his armor though. It looks really cool. Yeah.
Yep. So once you go back to the Realm Tower, you might as well fast travel back to Midgard
Let's pick up where we left off.
as well before you upgrade the armor and then fast travel back
I have to
Midgard
upgrade
that
it
way.
because I have to get that feeling of satisfaction.
Okay.
There it is, there it is. Oh, look at that. Look at the stats, look at the stats. Oh, look at that. Look at the stats that it raises. Oh, look how much defense it gives me too, and runic.
And you have another slot as well. Another,
How dare you talk like that about my girlfriend? Oh, right, you mean slots, sorry.
Don't stuff that up.
Well, you know, she advertises it to the planet, mate, with how she reacts to men.
Wow. Okay. What do I do now? I was getting confused. So I've got to exit in. Yeah, and now there's a socket there. And that one. This one. So what do we have? Plus runic. Luck. Luck. Runic. The Eye of Niflheim, even though it doesn't do much else, but geez, it adds 16 to my, yeah. But if I add to my ability, it'll give me anything else. This is one fortification, defense. Was there any one of these specifically they reckon I should use, or not really that fast?
Not really any specific.
That gives me 13 for cooldown, and I'm thinking that might be the go. Because all the other ones are less than 13, and they're sort of upgrading. That's the only one that's higher, but that's the Eye of Niflheim. That one is 13 for runic, or 13 for cooldown.
Do you still have some sockets attached to the other armor you were wearing before? Because even though you took off the armor, I think they're still attached to the armor.
That's what it looks like. But
Yeah.
I can pick them. See these grey ones? If I want to pick one of those, I can pick it. You know what?
Go to the armor you're wearing before and just quickly remove all the sockets. Because you've probably done that to a few different armor sets.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I can still pick them. It still lets me pick them. See, even when they're greyed out, I can still pick them. Okay, so the one I'm going to pick is this one. I'm going to add to the cooldown, the Eye of the Winged Chosen. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one to choose.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so now, if we look at
The dragon tier is what you got to get next.
Yeah, no, I was going to bring my picture up, not WhatsApp. Actually, WhatsApp was out yesterday, something happened.
Yeah, not surprised.
Oh, look at that, the strength is the same, 254. Yeah. The runic is 45 higher. Holy shit, my defense.
I told you.
Defense is 300, so 269. The vitality, that's the only one that's a bit less. So instead of 100, it's 85. My luck is slightly higher, but my cooldown from 48 to 133, so that's tripled it nearly. It's nearly tripled it.
I told you.
Okay. Yeah. I thought that I doubted it, but it's just that I like to compare because I want to see exactly what has changed. And I still got one more thing to do to it.
To upgrade, which will also give you another enchantment slot on your talisman.
Alright. Now you're making me think of Need for Speed. Which reminds me,
Isn't there a
you
fast
should.
travel point in here? You've probably got it. Yeah, actually,
Do I have to go back to the Lake of Nine?
Yes.
Okay. Right, just want to make sure.
And then you can fast travel. I'm just checking what it's called, this fast travel point. You should have it. Forgotten Caverns is the fast travel point.
Aviation. Did you see the car design for Need for Speed, the yellow Ferrari? It was like, I call it. Oh, that's alright. The reason why I'm asking is because I did something funny. The theme was it was like a car driven by like a stockbroker, like an American stockbroker. So I put things on the car like Wall Street rules and greed is good and show me the money and there's dollar symbols, percentage symbols, those arrows you see like on the stock market reports and all that. That was the thing with the car. So like I've just been an absolute wanker, and it was funny because when I was in the multiplayer I noticed that quite a few cars were driving past and then doing like handbrakes and coming back and they were inspecting my car, probably wondering whether I was being serious or not. But yeah, the next one I'm going to do is I don't know if they still got it, but in Italy, the military police, some of their police vehicles were actually Lamborghinis, light blue colour Lamborghinis. I'm going to look up exactly what that car was designed, and I'm going to replicate that because I'm going to buy a Lamborghini for the speed, because one of them has a really high top speed. And so I'm going to design that as the Carabinieri. Well, we call it Carabinieri, but you guys would call it like the military police, because that's what they are. And don't tell you what, I've been in a lot of countries around the world and dealt with police, customs and that, and I've dealt with a lot of police here. Some experiences being rather unpleasant. But the Carabinieri in Italy, like they're polite and all that too when you talk to them and all that. But you can see those guys are fucking serious. In fact, that profession is so strict that what they do is if you want to join, one of the things they do is they check your family background. They go back 5-6 generations. If they see any links whatsoever with any organised crime, mafia, whatever, even if it's a fucking second cousin from 50 years ago, they won't let you in. They're that strict. Oh, they make damn bloody sure that they keep the mafia and that out of that institution, but they have to use extreme measures like that. So, which is interesting because that means I probably wouldn't be able to join, because 4 generations back in Sicily, in Agrigento, yeah, organised crime, anyway. But yeah, those guys don't fuck around, they walk around with submachine guns, and yeah, bloody hell. That's a really tough job too, it's really hard to get into it. You get a cool uniform though. Well, you do. It looks really cool. Yeah, really stylish. Girls love it. Just see the girls posing at them and walking around. I've got to pour my cornflakes. Hang on a sec.
My chair on my desk is broken to the point where the back doesn't stand up anymore. So
I know this sounds like a trivial thing, but I dismantled the fridge and pulled everything out and cleaned everything and then put it back. And now I notice every time when I open it, when the light comes on, because I've cleaned it in there, it's all nice and shiny, and so it's actually a lot brighter in there. You can really notice it. Yeah, because every 6 months to a year, you've got to take everything out, even if it's those, like that fridge I have, which is like an air cooling thing so it doesn't generate any ice, or hardly any ice. Eventually, you got to clean it, man, because there's always bits of bread that fall out. And I was so happy when I did it, but yeah, every time I open it, it's so shiny in there, so nice and
I do that
shiny.
with basically anything that gets used a lot, even down to TV remotes. I'll take the shell off so I can get all the grime that gets under the buttons.
Yes, that's what I did when I scrub. Yeah, when I scrub my controls and then when I do my every 2 month cleanup.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I do, because then when I notice after I've done that, when I pick up the controllers, for example, I've noticed that suddenly the grip seems to feel tighter. So was there a particular spot I had to
You
go?
can fast travel to the Forgotten Caverns.
The Forgotten Caverns.
It's on
yeah.
the west side. I think it is.
Wow.
Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, the Forgotten Caverns. It's the one just a little bit. Yeah, that one. The Svartalheim.
Well, you're lucky it's a fridge, because the inside of a fridge is usually quite smooth, so you can get everything off with a bit of scrubbing and that. But yeah, the other thing I don't like about fridges is you gotta pull the bastard out, because underneath it, all that dust in the kitchen, like hairs and all that, accumulates under that fridge. And once in a while, I got to pull it out, and I hate that. I hate all that stuff that accumulates under there.
My dad paid me to do these molds for like these silicone fucking ridges that go perfectly under the fridge to like give it an airtight seal. So yeah, you've gone through. So yeah, you want to climb up that wall, DJ, that you saw when you first came through the door to your left. And then you want to go round, jump up, and climb that one level. And then it'll be straight to the left.
Oh yes,
There'll be
yes,
another
there's another climbing thing. Okay.
And then you just go towards that dragon's corpse, and it should be right at his, like, where that little ring is. There'll be a mound of dirt.
There is too. How low is this? How low is this?
It's alright, I missed it as well. And that's the dragon tier.
There is too. So there's sitting there. I wonder if there's anything else here that I missed. Probably not, but that does look pretty cool with that huge flying creature just sitting there.
Yeah. There you can go back to Brocken Sindri, upgrade it, and I'll tell you what enchantments to put on the
Hey, wait for me.
the gauntlet. Bugger.
I have to go left.
Goddamn.
And there's a barrel. Alright, it's a person. We'll just run him over. Get rewarded for it.
So, if you remember, it started a doozy of a story early. It was about the giant with 8 arms, Starcath the Mighty. If the giants ever had anything so organised as an army, Starcath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. But no, as Odin's advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starcath's doom, there was no dissuading him. But even Thor wasn't stupid enough to take on Starcath on his own. No, Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster to be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. In the end, even the Vanir gods and the armies of Midgard were roused to the cause. They surrounded Stark, showered him with arrows until he was brought to his knees. He surrendered, hoping by trial he could clear his name. Thor took advantage and ripped off one of Starkath's arms, which only made it easier to sever another and another until he was satisfied.
I just had to.
Relieved of 6 arms and too much blood. Starkath perished upon the battlefield. I regret it to this day, you know. I told myself there was nothing I could do, but I wish I'd tried.
Are you finished talking, head? Because there's another war. How many wars does this guy have?
Goddamn.
Whoops. Oh, that's right, to me. Oh, I need something to eat.
Alright, what'd you break?
Alright, what do you break? Was? No, it wasn't that one, it was... Which that one? No, it was...
No, it was your talisman.
Talisman, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so it adds another 4 to defense.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute, but there's a socket too, so it hasn't taken...
Yeah, so you got 3 sockets on that. So you have a total of 12 enchantments at once.
306 defense! Holy shit,
Was that all there is?
Defense. What the hell? Almost a tank.
Right. And once you go back to your sockets in your menu on the talisman, I'll tell you
I'm
what
already
was
there. I was there before you even finished talking. 'Cause I couldn't wait.
Okay, you got Invaldi's, that's good. Eye of the Outer Realm is what I recommend.
Okay, the Outer Realm.
Now this one can actually be missed, but I'm pretty sure you can, because it's like one random thing. If you didn't pick it up when you could, talk to Brock and Sindri, and go back, and go all the way to the left, to the Tongs, lost items.
I think it's in there.
Yeah, because if you didn't pick it up, you should get it from there.
Oh.
Really? Oh. Let me quick...
But the number of resurrections though.
You can't sell it. No, you can't sell it, right? Enchantments.
No, I've never sold anything in this game because I don't know what to keep and what to...
That's fine. There's like 5 or 6 sockets you can put on for it. I just go quickly Google them.
Well, in the meantime, I'll put something else in there.
Asgard's Shard of Existence is one though. You can put that on it.
So I had another 12 to defense.
Yeah, why not?
I was hoping to add something to...
And... okay.
That adds the strength of our that's 10. Oh, and that's 12.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell, alright.
Don't care about the dragon cheese enchantments, there we go.
It's got maximum defense.
Envari Soul is another one you can put on. So you'd have Invaldi's Corrupted Mind and Envari Soul, which I know you equipped on another piece of armor. Or another like a piece of armor you're currently wearing. Yeah, you switch Envari Soul with whatever you've got on the gauntlet with whatever armor it's equipped on.
So, I was hoping to add more to strength rather than more to strength.
Now you're talking.
Well, as long as you get Envari Soul on the gauntlet, you can put whatever enchantment you want on it instead, on the armor.
Because you know why? I'm just thinking that no, that added to strength, so it was. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, I did them in the wrong spot. Yeah, I am. Which one was the one that I was expecting? I think it was this one.
The middle one, or what you've got selected, Envari Soul. You put it on the crotch piece, the waist.
Typical.
Should be the middle one out of the three.
No, but there was one that I put on where it just increased the defense. That's the one I wanted to get rid
Oh,
of.
well, you got to remove the Envari Soul from the waist anyways, because you got to put that one on the gauntlet.
There it is, there it is. It was that one. 12 defense. There it is. I found it. Okay, so what I wanted to do instead. Yeah, there it is. Add 7 to strength and add 3 to vitality. Etched Relic of Frenzy.
Don't put anything on the gauntlet that I don't tell you, because then it will be weaker with its ability. You need to put on specific enchantments on it to make it powerful. So you'd have to put it on something else.
Not this one.
Are you on the what's it called? The talisman at the moment? Yes. Yeah. I need to have a look at what you've got on. Can you change Leviathan's Eye on the talisman to what's it called? I gotta have a look at it now. God damn it. Envari Soul. So change Leviathan's Eye to Envari Soul, and then that's good. But you have Envari Soul put on another piece of armor, actually. I think you have it on the waist piece. So you might have to remove it from the armor first. Yeah, the second one.
So what do I put in there instead?
Put whatever you want on the armor, just not Envari Soul.
Oh, okay. Alright, hang on a minute. add something to strength, because I want to make it higher than it was before. That might be the go. That one. Let's just have... Is that added? No, oh, look at that, it's no 10 to defense, look at that. Jesus. That added 6, that added 7, and the other one... So that's a total 9, but it adds 6 to strength, but that one adds 7 and 3, that's 10. That's actually better. Right. Oh, that's much better.
Yep, and then
Okay,
go
so
to
then...
Talisman once that's done, and put on Envari Soul on the middle.
You reckon the vines... Oh, but then I'll take 9 off strength.
Yeah, but trust me, it's worth it. That little bit of strength that you lose.
Okay. So, Envari Soul, you reckon?
Yes, put that one on instead of Leviathan's Eye.
Okay.
And I'll show you why. Once you're done, go out to the bridge and use your talisman.
Oh, yeah, my controller. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. What?
Yeah. It makes it absurdly overpowered, that talisman. Because the enchantments are supposed to be like the Infinity Stones, and then the Gauntlet's the Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh, I'm gonna
They're
test
little
this
Easter
out.
eggs.
Oh, I'm gonna test this out.
Go to Muspelheim. Do some fighting there.
What, in the mist?
No, in the fire. Muspelheim's the realm of fire.
Yeah, I might go and do that actually. I'll test this out. How cool is this? Also, I might as well grab more resources because I suspect I'm going to need the Game Pass anyway. Would that be a reasonable guess?
Yeah. Each of the materials will need to upgrade to the Game Plus version of the armor.
Are you eating something?
I think, aviation is. I'm not.
Oh, because whoever's eating, it's making me want to eat, and that's what I'm going to do.
Unless you're hearing the fan.
Sorry, but... Oh, what did you know? You just time to eat as well? Good food, huh? Yeah? Sorry.
This way. It'll save time.
Again with this sex bot.
Stupid sex bot. Why? Why must you harass me? Is it hide user on this channel or put user in time? Put him in a timeout. Moderators! Pricks. That so annoys me when they do that, anyway. Going to go back to Area 1. Actually, I should do Area 2, and I can do Area 3 and Area 4. What the hell's going on here? The sword, that sword that I'm supposed to activate the mission, it's not spawning.
You've already done it. You've already done that area, remember? I just got the key from that one.
Because I was part way through doing this and I interrupted, did I?
Yeah, because you wanted just to get the greater crest of flame.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's aft. I was wondering what was going on. I forgot about that. What a doom cough. Hang on, I've got to take these off.
Here they come.
I'm ready. Whoa! Careful!
Yeah, what do you think of the talisman so far?
Yeah, that shield thing really helps because I just annihilated them in the ring. I see what you mean now. Okay, so...
It does so much damage just from one attack, it's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty brutal. That's 3. I'm not even trying.
I can give you my runic attacks for my blades and axe that I use.
Guess what? I'm already up to the last ring, and I'm having breakfast.
See? With my setup, it's so easy to play. You can eat while you play.
And I noticed too that my shield does some sort of a charge up too when I hold it down, like an increased fortification.
That's a Farcry.
Oh, I got 2 kills in that one. Oh no, here he comes. Oh yes, I can. Oh yes, I got another kill in there, and it was a goddamn ogre. God damn it.
Yeah, with all that cooldown, since you've like tripled your cooldown,
they come back straight away.
It's a lot faster. So you can use the longer ones that do more damage now as well. If you want to use my runic attacks, I use well, Leviathan's Wake on the light axe I don't use basically ever, but I have it on there. On the heavy axe attack though, Glaze Storm. The amount of damage that does to a big group of enemy with a single attack, even though its damage isn't actually maxed out on the chart. Stupid. That would replace your River of Knives, so.
That's another one. That's 5. And of course I have to do that. So I've done that challenge. Beauty. Now I can do the one upstairs.
Have you tried the Meteorite Slam yet on your blades? It's a heavy runic attack.
Is that the one where... Is that the one with the whip? Where you whip down and then you do a second...
It's the one where you slam the ground and then meteorites rain from the sky and do AoE damage. You have to craft it with material from Muspelheim.
Jesus. Bloody sultanas. Stuck.
Whoa.
Why can't YouTube have a policy when they see these bloody sex bots? Why can't they hack into their computer and sabotage or something to stop them from doing it? It's annoying. Yeah, I'm coming, Atreus. Or should I call you Loki?
Ooh, spoilers.
No, but it's in the end of the game.
I know, but still, some people are weird. I'm just doing it as a joke.
Sorry, anyone in the stream. Then again, though, this game's been out for a while.
Oh yeah, DJ. So, one of the armor sets in New Game Plus will give you a total of 100 defense once it's fully upgraded.
I think I've got enough defense as it is.
Oh wait, no, that's just a shoulder.
God. Hang on a sec.
In the New Game Plus, there's some fucking stupid stuff. I'm wearing 4 armor sets. God damn, I forgot about that. Because there's the 3 you can turn into enchantments, and then the 1 armor set you normally wear.
Alright. Let's go and bash these people up. I almost feel like going back to that mystic place and collecting echoes. Because I can stay in the easy area, I don't have to go to the tough one.
Oh yeah, DJ, also I'm technically wearing 4 armor sets in New Game Plus.
4?
Yeah. Without enchantment sockets on 3 of them. Because there's 3 armor sets you can fully upgrade in the New Game Plus and then turn to enchantment sockets so you can socket it into your armor.
It begins.
I can't take... Oh, that's cool. I can't take damage.
Draugr, on your right!
I can't take any damage, that's annoying. If I really conserve them. I better go over this stuff, that should help. And I don't have a time limit. Oh no, not the elves. I hate
Days
that.
before Ragnarok comes out, I might just stream a speedrun of Battlefront.
I know this is training, but it still hurts.
Oh, did he do damage to me, did he?
There is a chance with some of the stuff you have on that their attacks won't hit. A small chance.
Once more.
Oh, so I've got to redo the challenge. Oh. Why do you make me waste that And of course you got away from it. Yeah.
Fire left side!
No. Gotta get him straight away. Can't fuck around.
Alright. Glad we could get through that.
Oh, he got me as I killed him. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you son of a bitch. perfect aspect of the round.
And 423 defense on my Kratos on New Game Plus.
I still can't get over my cooldown.
How that just changing of an armor set has increased your damage output and your defense.
No. Our journey awaits.
Okay then.
I don't feel like doing those challenges. Why did it have to be the damage one? Why? I was just sitting in the corner with my shield up all the time and just let Atreus kill them all. I was really disappointed. Not this again. I always fall for that when I go into that little alcove. Accept the challenge.
Ready?
Damage.
Red,
Ready?
walk coming in. Broccoli.
That's not on.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the abilities on the same time. Yeah, please. That's my favourite when we get 2 or 3 of them at once. Yeah, that's
Almost there.
There was aviation.
the party. Aviation happened.
Maybe my coughing got a bit too much for it. I tried to remember to use my cough.
Another wave on the right.
I doubt that.
I know.
That's not. This waitress just stands there. Oh wow, T, it's got him. Axe is pretty strong.
Right?
This one has pack silver, which I made. God, such a nice sunny day. I was feeling like going for a walk.
There's the way through.
like being on Mustafa. There.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
Map. That witch is on. Oh yes, I'm actually going to do some damage.
Almost ready.
Punch that witch in the face. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
I'm not ready. Ready to go now.
And of course the witch gets the lion shooting stuff. Aha! Witch is dodged everywhere on that too. Oh, look, she got stunned because she was actually going to be a problem here. Punch in the face. God, sometimes I hear about something as simple as just shooting the shit with his friend. Because it just stops in that little bit just so you can get that hit in that you wouldn't otherwise get. Don't get me first. Sucked in. Oh, this is great. Yeah, they got into souls. Oh, I actually caught his energy and shot back at him.
That was fun.
That was a bit of work, but I got it. Alright. What I'll probably do after this in about whether I get the gold at the top of the mountain or not, I'll go to the Misty, whatever that place is called. What's it called? Niflheim? Which is the one with the mist? So I'll work it out. Oh, it should be at the top of this, hopefully. I think it is. That's just good. It's climbing. Top of this one. Yeah, I've got an itchy chin. Do I need a shave today? Today's today, Wednesday. Yeah, fuck it.
Goddamn.
I'll have a shave and have to shower later. I better put this here so I don't forget. Because I don't like it when it gets warmer. I notice I scratch a lot there. It's not so bad in winter. See, I'd like to have a goatee and all that. I used to have it, but it just gets itchy and all that all the time. It just drives me insane, especially when it's humid. We get a lot of heat.
Doesn't get itchy.
We get humidity up here, and it just gives me the shits. Right, so this is the last key.
Ready?
Ready? Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Ready? So I'm going to use my special attack to annihilate this piece of crap. That's the fifth kill. Now I go to this circle. It's almost like Destiny 2, isn't it? That's unfair though, that he was in the middle of the ring, and I hit him with the axe, and I'm just sitting outside of it. Like, get fucked. Like, that's fucking rubbish. And then I got two in a row there, and I got away with it.
Watch out, we got more.
Scrub, Silent Menace. They're still letting me pick stuff up, even... It's fun. Oh, yeah, Keller just killed. Alright.
I'm gonna head off because I got my
No, I just paused it then. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, look after yourself. And like I said, if you keep building sick, go to the doctor and get tested just to make sure it's not something else. Because there are things like pneumonia and other stuff like that that it feels like a flu or whatever to start off with. And then you gradually get worse, so you just want to make sure.
I had a bunch of tests done when I went to the hospital and nothing came up, so I should be good.
Okay, no worries. I'll have a good rest then, yeah, and thanks for the... Yeah, thanks for the tips.
Yeah, and you're welcome.
Alright, see you, man.
Hooroo.
Get some rest. What happened to the ocean girl? I'll just leave the party. Might as well, because I'm on my own. Back to this. I hope he feels better.
Right side! More of them!
I'm ready.
Left flank!
What are you doing?
Right side! Outstanding! Wish I had a better view.
Better view. Of course you would say that. Oh, nice.
I see the way up.
Oh, there's more. Okay, so we've got all the keys that I need. Go up to the top of the mountain, which is this one.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Father, take a look at this.
I don't want to burp like that. Sometimes I just can't help it. Very upset stomach. Right. Let us proceed. Okay, please don't be the not cop damage again. Please don't be the...
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Reinforcements!
Right side! More of them!
taking too long. Easy. Not easy at all. But I finally got it in gold, so that means get some decent treasure. I don't really need it to take silver, do I? Really? It's more there. There's another one on top of this. Sator. Pull the sign of the realm. These do damage to me if I equip them, but it's alright. I've already upgraded all this anyway, haven't I? Mr. Raven there in Helheim. I've already got enough resources from there as well. This has ended up being quite productive, actually. I'm quite happy with this. It's worked out nicely, so I've got actually stronger armour than before. Better abilities. Armour looks cooler too.
Come on, let's pick up where we left off.
Let's get to it.
Must be the one that he was talking about.
Now, about that other thing.
So I've still got that one, but now I've got this one. Let's go and test these abilities out. So NFL mentioned the meteoric slam. Oh man, I gotta go down this one. Okay, let's test this out.
Be ready, boy.
I am. More coming in. Look out, father! More enemies coming in. Buckle loose.
Hey man, I platinumed this game. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I did it early in the stream. Yeah, I found all the ravens and then the NFL was walking me through putting them in the better armor on, which I'm using right now, golden Farcry armor, and yeah. So what I'm doing now is I'm just collecting a couple of things, and then next time I'll do the Game Plus. No, but I was going to do it anyway, because I was having a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a couple of really nasty abilities now that I've got here.
More on the way. Sorry, not ready.
More on your right, brother.
Need more time.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Think we can beat it? Or do we need better gear?
Yeah, I should have done an attack. Fuck. You're an idiot.
Again.
Why not?
Right side, more of them.
Sorry, hit. More of them.
Oh no. Oh, he almost got me too.
On your right.
Watch out, father!
Yep. It's hilarious. I've got some sort of an ability where my axe fires some sort of a laser. That's hilarious. And then another strike that brings meteorites down on the ground. Hey.
Another wave on the right.
Have a look at my stream. I have another ability with the shield where it fires all these bolts. Look at this. Right, everything goes dark. Look at that. Let's see those bloody weapons. Like an energy bolts from the shield. Oh, here we go. I thought it was already... Something was coming flying before. I don't know if I just did that.
We won!
Oh, was that you? I heard some... Was that you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just farted. Sorry. I farted.
Jeez, man. Try to keep the stream family friendly.
Another game.
Hey there, mister.
Who are you talking to? What have you been up to? You been doing much?
Nah, man. Just was on my laptop for a bit.
Oh, yes.
Here they come.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
See if you can dodge those.
Almost there. At the ready.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that I've started doing some research, setting up membership.
Nice.
Yeah, and the tricky part is to design the badges and the icons and whatever you call them. That looks like a pain in the ass. So I did find some free software that you could use to make your own, like different emojis or whatever, and you can even incorporate a photo, like a real photo. So let's give it a couple of ideas. But it's going to take a bit of work. Unless I know what to do with the badges right now, some of that. Yeah, it's actually a matter of actually creating them. I've got a couple of ideas. What do you reckon?
So you cut off halfway, what are you saying? I heard something about memberships, that was about what I heard.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Again. If you like those at blood range. No idea. Ah, it's because I don't have my axe. Oh, that's right. Hang on a sec, let me finish this fight and I will take my stand. Yes, I managed to get up. Okay, what I was saying was, I started... Can you hear me? Aaron?
There's the way through.
It's a network error. For fudge's sake. I don't know if you're in the stream, Aaron, but it looks like it crashed.
It begins.
Here we go. Whoa!
I give up.
Sorry DJ, my Wi-Fi keeps dropping out.
That's alright, that's alright, man. I was gonna go soon anyway, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry it dropped out, but it just happened. So what makes this challenge such a bastard? I've only just got the challenge. I've only just got it with a few seconds to go. I've just got it with a few seconds to go. Oh, here comes that meteorite thing. Watch this. Circle. I kicked him out again. Don't tell me that counts as outside the circle because I ran him outside there. Like, you're a fucking asshole. Like, seriously. That's two. What's the point? Oh, this one I might be able to do. Okay, so that's three. TV's about to switch on. God, this challenge is annoying. Okay, so I did that one. I struggled on that one, man. I might be getting tired too. Not going to be pleasant. Why did he have to die outside the... whatever. Why does it... I don't understand why when I hit him, outside, they go outside the circle, but when I hit them to go inside, they bounce on the spot, like that. Like, seriously. That didn't even count because he was just outside. Oh, that did count, alright. Six. Oh, yes! That last ability got him. See that? That axe laser thing. Alright. Yeah, this might be the last room, so I'm starting to get impatient and fidgety and all that. I'm sorry the internet's not working, Aaron. Fuck, I didn't get a chance to bloody chat, man. Stupid internet. Please don't be the damage challenge. Please don't be the challenge damage. Not to take any damage, because I hate that challenge as a bastard. Basically 100 enemies.
Ready?
Ready. Ready.
You have this. That is so useful for getting me up to the high up. Pest. I'll get you those little bastards as well.
You, how's your night going, buddy?
Yeah, good man. I just platinum this game and just getting a few upgrades. Which I'm pretty happy with this. Switch those a pain. Who's that in the chat? Hang on a sec, I can't read that name. What does it say? Oracle. Hey, Oracle. How are you, man? G'day. How's it going?
Day.
Oh, come on, I was just about to... Come here. Watch this. A really efficient way to get rid of these pests. So how are you, Oracle? What are you up to?
I'm good, man, and is this a console exclusive?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I've got no idea. Look at this laser that I use from the axe. I just wonder the funniest weapon. That's the best way to get him, is just to run up to him.
I'm just hanging out, about to watch Doctor Who. That's badass. I love mythology.
Oh, Doctor Who? Ah, cool. I used to watch Doctor Who in the late 70s and the 80s. Really old school on them. The special effects were not the same as today, but I still like them. They're still good series. Wonderful. You know what? I need this. Comes the meteorite strike. That's hilarious, this weapon.
I've only seen clips from before that break they had. I always thought it was ahead of its time, but I've been surprised by how many people use.
Well, this is the first God of War I've ever played, Oracle. Because I never touched it before, and yeah, because people kept pestering me about it, I ended up doing it.
Is it true? It's true to me.
Again. Wow, there's a little shot at the end that actually gets them. Not the witch again. Oh, I missed that last shot. Now they're getting typical. Alright, I managed to do it. Cool, alright. Have you played this game before, Oracle? Nice, alright, good. Good. That'll give me plenty of stuff too.
How much does the kit help? Emoji face with tears of joy. I haven't played this before.
You haven't? Oh, clapped. Really, clapped? Really? You write a message like that?
This way. It'll save time.
I call myself a gamer, but I'm not really adventurous in gaming. I'm one of those shooter guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I used to play mainly shoot 'em up games. And as soon as I got older, I started to appreciate other types of games, like this one where there's a bit more like planning and preparation, all the rest of it. But, as I was a lot younger, I was only mainly interested in the shooting games. Which is fair enough. As you get older, your taste in gaming probably modifies a little bit, changes a little bit.
The work it is. Sorry you wasted my time.
Oh, what'd you
What's
do
it
that
gonna
for?
be this time?
You kicked me out. It's like a cyclonic attack similar to... We got a resurrection star. I don't need resources. These resources are useless. What's the point of selling me stuff that I don't need that I already collected before? That's annoying. Endless Pines, I have power. Why not? I've got heaps of stuff.
What's your favorite myth?
What's my favourite myth? Well, I suppose in the modern times, I suppose you could all argue Star Wars, because that's myth. Ancient times, geez, that's a tough one. God, I've read all those stories about Jason and the Golden Fleece, and was it the 10 labours or the 12 labours of Hercules, and then there was the poet Aesop. Oh, there's so many of them. What would be my favourite one? This is a hard one. Well, I would have said the Trojan War, but now we've proven that the Trojan War actually did happen. It's actually a real historical event. We've even got an exact date for it. 1178 BC. So I would have said the Trojan.
I've never even considered Star Wars, but that's a great shout.
Well, yeah, because it is fiction. It's like legend, sort of, in a way, when you think about it. So Lord of the Rings and Matrix would sort of fall into that for like 20th century type. Oh yeah. There'd be nothing left in here. What's the point of all these enchantments if they're so wrecked? Anyway. Alright, so I've got that. I don't need any of those.
I would say the story of Achilles and his heel, there's something about almost a perfect record.
Well, that's the thing, but Achilles is part of the Trojan War. So, whether there was a real person called Achilles, I suspect there was. But yeah, there is a bit of legendary stuff thrown in there about the fact that, yeah, he was dipped into the river Styx by his mother as a baby, and she was holding him by the foot where the heel is. That's why he wasn't protected there. That's why he had that weak spot. There's no point in me buying any of these because I don't need them. And I've gone as far as I can with the upgrading.
Well, see you next time you need something.
So I suggest I go back to the lake. So even the story of Ulysses wandering around, going from place to place, they think that that's based on, that might be accurate as well, because around that time, when Troy was sacked, there was a Bronze Age collapse, and apparently there was a mass migration of people between Western and Eastern Mediterranean, and people were sailing all over the place, which is what he was doing, so that could be fact as well. He even talks about doing military service for the Pharaoh of Egypt. And apparently at that time Greeks and Mycenaeans and they were acting as mercenaries for the Egyptians, so even the Ulysses, I mean some of it sounds like it's like the Cyclops bit, and that's probably myth, but I suspect the journey itself and that's based on reality. Because they found a ship that sank about 1400 BC, before the Common Era, so 1400 years, so that's about 3,400 years ago, right? And the ship still had contents, right? Now remember, this is a ship prior to the Roman Empire, the Greek Empire, Alexander the Great, the Persian Empire. This is well before all of that. You know what they found inside the ship? They found products and raw materials, and they worked out from testing and that they came from all over the Mediterranean, and the tin that was on board came from Afghanistan, right? Items were coming as far away as Spain, so Spain, Gaul, the North African coast, the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, all the way to Afghanistan and India. All these products were on board the ship. The ship was carrying 30 tons of product. Think about that, 30 tons on a wooden boat, right? And there was dead people on board as well that were still like dressed in their armour and their clothing. And when they examined that, they found out that a couple of them were dressed like Mycenaean Greek soldiers, one was dressed like a Hittite soldier, one was dressed like a soldier from one of the smaller empires in the Middle East. So it looks like they had a multinational, multi-ethnic crew. That means, you know what that means? That those bastards were trading and were more closely linked to each other than we realise. So I think the stuff that we think is a myth, it ends up having some accuracy to it. Although I always suspected that the Trojan War was true. I always suspected it. It was a memory of the destruction of a beautiful city. Well, there's nothing more I can do unless I go to Game Plus and start a Game Plus.
History is told by the winners. I think we only know a fraction.
Yes, that can be a problem sometimes because um, a lot of our knowledge, for example, of the Carthaginians and the Celts and a lot of those other tribes, we know from Roman sources, but we also know that those sources may not necessarily be completely accurate because they may not know everything about the local indigenous cultures. Same problem with the Greeks when they talk about the Persians, just accusing them of being effeminate and corrupt, but as we know, the Persian Empire was a hell of a lot more than that. But yes, that is a problem. There are ways, though, to analyse the sources and sort of get the gist of where there's bias and where there isn't. So, yeah. But history does tend to be written by the winners. That's why I sometimes worry when I read about the Roman Empire and all the things that they achieved, but at the same time, you read about some of the suppression they did, and you wonder sometimes, like, geez, if the Germans had won World War II and had reigned for 500 years and then that empire collapsed, would we be writing about the Germans the same way that we write about the Romans if we had some sources and not others? I don't know. It's a hard one, isn't it? Geez, you could debate that all day. That's actually more of almost like a historical, data philosophical type of debate. I mean, I don't think the Romans were as bad as that. But you do wonder sometimes, don't you? Yeah. I'm actually looking at my bookcase over there, and I've got like nearly 100 books on ancient history that I've read over the years. And it's interesting because some of those ones like Livy and Suetonius and Tacitus and all that, actually Tacitus is more reliable. Suetonius is a bit more, Livy sometimes are a bit more gossipy, but But then again, they used to say Herodotus was the father of lies, and most of the stuff he's written in his book turned out to be accurate. It's been proven. Anyway, yeah, look, there's nothing more I can do in this game unless I start a game plus, but I'm not going to do that now. I'd rather wait till I get on the game. What I was thinking of doing is, because I'm only doing 2 streams a week, I'm thinking of moving to 3. So I'm thinking of inserting one on Friday morning, so that way I do Wednesday morning, Friday morning, and Sunday morning, so at least I get a day break in between. So what I might do on Friday morning, I might come back and start this on Game Plus. But as far as trophies and all that, and the storyline, that's all done. So literally I'd be going back to play this on a harder difficulty, just, I suppose, for the hell of it. Which I suppose is a tribute to it being a good game. Because I did the same thing with Horizon Zero Dawn. I redid on the Game Plus. Anyway, alright then, well that's it for God of War. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and thank my special guests, Hinnerfowl, Aviation Girl, and Wicked Scene Gaming
Sweet and a completionist I see.
For joining me in the party. Yeah, sorry that you crashed, Thingy. What was that? I'm a bit of a completionist. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes. If the challenge is hard, but reasonable, I'll do it. But if it's one of those stupid challenges like, oh, what was that one in the game, Bounty Hunter? The one where you play as Boba Fett. There was a gold trophy in there. It wanted you to capture all 50 bounties. Right, capture all 50. Now, I've played that game several times and I'm pretty good at it. But the mechanics for capturing a person is quite clunky because you've got to go into your visor and you've got to aim, you've got to hit the right person, and it's very clunky, so often you miss or you take too long to do it and it gets out of the way. Now, I'm not going to sit there for 10 or 12 hours to capture 50 fucking bounties for one trophy. No. So I am a completionist,
Thank you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
I will draw a line, like Call of Duty, for example, those campaign and veteran difficulty. I mean, I managed to do it, But then they wanted you to do the timed trial thing. I couldn't do it. Like, it has to be under 15 seconds or something. I just gave up. Like, at one point, when you try it for a couple of days and you can't do it, it's not worth it. Yeah, it depends on the game. If it's Star Wars, I'll make the effort to complete it. But this one had some tough trophy, but they were reasonably tough. Anyway, I digress, and it's probably because I'm tired. Yeah, so I just want to thank everybody for watching. Yeah, so I might be back on Friday with this game, but regardless, I will be back on Sunday local time with Need for Speed Heat. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe,